the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the center. Now, here's Banchero. And it goes down 2 points.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Booker looking around. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And that one's good, Suggs.
Boy, nice work by Suggs going after his own shot. Not just waiting for it to happen, he initiated it.
Inside. Suggs against Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Unfortunate injury aside, Jalen Suggs-Clark has really come into his own now.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, hitting his stride in a major way. I mean, he seems to have really figured the game out, how to utilize his gifts and tools. He was always a great defender. Offensively, I think, is where his game has taken the biggest jump. Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim. Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Now, here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Now here's Booker. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Suggs with the ball. Brooks covering. Suggs looking around to the middle. Banchero inside, working on Williams. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Phoenix, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Williams, a screen on Suggs. And they take the lead. Booker's got 12.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league, and he said he was someone we watched early on. Even though he didn't end up on our team, the way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Booker with it. Picked up by Suggs. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Orlando's front office, Clark, has made it clear they're turning the page on the rebuild, entering the win now phase.
And the reason they're able to make that shift, Kevin, is because they drafted 2 franchise cornerstones. Banchero and Wagner developed quickly and have a lot of runway in front of them.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 8. Banchero passes to Suggs. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, You just kind of expect them to knock them down.
Bankero a screen on Brooks. Bankero outside. Left side, Bain. O'Neal against Bain. Williams dishes to O'Neal. Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. They trail by 1. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good, Wagner. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Outside, Suggs. Here's Bankero. Off with the layup. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. What an And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for the Magic, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Bankero, and it's Black in at the 3. Now, here's Suggs. Down low, and finished off by Bankero.
Oh, love that. Bankero moves so well with and without the ball.
And you watch Paolo Bankero. GA, offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Here's Suggs, following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Bankero. Bankero, a screen for Suggs. Over Brooks. And that one hits back iron.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Booker against Suggs. Williams, a screen on Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Booker up top. He's covered by Suggs. 5 on the clock. 16 feet away. No good off the front iron. The Magic trail by 3. And finished off by Bankero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Bankero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Booker in the post. He's covered by Suggs, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Outside, Suggs. Bankero, a screen for Suggs. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Booker. He's got 16. A floater. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Pulls it up. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Magic with the lead. Wagner outside. Pass to Bain. Left side, Suggs. Bankero, a screen for Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Booker the pass to Williams. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
There's 1:47 left in the first half of the game. Outside, Suggs. Wagner left side. And stolen by Dunn. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Such an active shooter.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Off target with his three. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by one. 1:07 left in the first half. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Banchero finds Suggs. Now Bain. Outside, Suggs. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Here's Banchero. Lays it up and banks it in. 15 points for Paolo Banchero.
Showing why he was drafted first overall, Paolo Banchero has been a hoop getter tonight.
Magic leading by 3. In the corner, it's Bain. And the three ball is good. Bain's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And it's done penetrating. Here's Williams. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Suggs against Brooks. Kicks it out to Banchero. Here's Suggs. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so it's Orlando heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. Here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got Royce O'Neal. Williams is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And Suggs throws it down.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. And Devin Booker in the paint. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Booker floats it through.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Banchero, a screen on Brooks. Suggs against Brooks. Banchero outside. At the elbow, it's Bain. The Magic need to get a shot off here. No coverage that time. Banchero's got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic.
And playing with veteran poise against the shot clock, I like how Banchero handles the pressure.
Booker with it. Picked up by Banchero. That one falls. Booker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 19. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Over Brooks. Goes back up. And it's Banchero getting it to go. Banchero's got 19 points.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
It's stolen by Suggs. And now Orlando on the break. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got 6 assists in the game. We often see Paolo Banchero with the ball late in the shot clock, and he usually delivers.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you shut off his dribble drive and then you seal off the retreat, and because he's so strong and good with the ball, he can bump you and get into the spot he wants to. He's got great power, and he's really a good finisher around the goal, too.
Orlando with the ball, following the score by Phoenix. Suggs against Brooks. It's Suggs with the drive.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Booker against Suggs. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Chalk up 2 there. 23 points in the game.
Inside, Banchero has everything he needs to make it happen. He's got size, strength, agility, and a nice touch, too.
A kick out to O'Neal. To the paint. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The Magic leading by 9. Wagner passes to Suggs. Banchero a screen on Brooks. The open shot, Suggs. Again, the Magic score.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside, Suggs. Here's Bankero. Again, the Magic score.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweep.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We come back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Bankero in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bankero a screen on Williams. Suggs. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Boy, I like Suggs knocking down that mid-range jump shot. That's what the defense gave him. Make him pay for it.
And Booker kicks to Brooks. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Suggs against Brooks. Bankero a screen for Suggs. Here's Bankero. Suggs passes to Wagner. Over Booker. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Suns trail by 15. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Booker's got 32 points in the game.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Bankero a screen for Suggs. And he drives in, and Suggs throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. O'Neal there for the rebound. Bankero against Williams. Done with a screen on Bankero. Williams, nice use of the glass on the finish.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
.157 left in the fourth quarter. Suns trail by 13. Outside Williams. Here he goes. Williams double team. Oh! And he jams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Got it to go off the glass.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Suggs, step back too much. Big time shot.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Orlando.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Suggs.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Carroll has screen on Brooks. Throws it down. What an assist!
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Ah, the basket is good.
I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5. Sinks the tray. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Towns outside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. About a minute played here so far in the first. Suggs with the bucket.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop. And he converts the layup.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Suggs. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Towns. He's got 5. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Suggs. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
6 on the shot clock. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Ben Carroll. And it's Brunson missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Suggs against Anunoby. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Suggs against Anunoby. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
And this is why you must push Ben Carroll out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Suggs. After the basket by New York. Back to Ben Carroll. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
That's too easy for Banchero. The closer to the basket he gets, he becomes almost impossible to stop.
Now here's Brunson. Driving inside. Puts it up from 12. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Now here's Banchero. Got a hand on it. Bridges, left side. To the paint. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Bridges.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Magic trail by 4. Suggs, right side. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, that's just the physicality from Suggs, fighting off defenders in close.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Bain. Back to Suggs.
Who's watching it?
Inside. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
On the court for the Magic, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Suggs finds Banchero. Anunoby against Suggs. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game. Suggs with it. 12 points for him. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Brunson misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Suggs surveys the D. Banchero the screen. Suggs the pass to Banchero. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Brunson against Suggs. And Brunson, here we go. And stolen by Banchero. Right side Bain. Pass to Suggs. Here he goes. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got two really talented guys or three really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quicker.
From the baseline. And Orlando tacks on two more.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Brunson, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Brunson's got 6 points.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
The three from Suggs. Bancaro in the post. Anunoby covering, and Bancaro gets it to go. 10 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson outside, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
To the inside. Oh, Bancaro throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Brunson passes to Towns, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Brunson against Suggs. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Back to Brunson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Magic leading by 5. 58 seconds left in the second.
Oh,
Look out!
Wow!
Oh my goodness! Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Bancaro. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Suggs. And he goes in for the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And the basket by Towns.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Suggs against Anunoby. Beyond the arc. And it's Suggs with the 3. Suggs has got 25 points.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So we conclude the first half. It's the Magic up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
The 3 from Suggs. He drops it from range. Suggs has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's blocked.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on, improving his ability to knock away shots.
Brunson surveys. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Brunson rushes in. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Banchero against Towns. It's Suggs with a drive.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Tip!
No real surprise there, Banchero.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Magic leading by 6. Here's Suggs. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Orlando shooting their first free throw this game.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Towns, left side. Over Banchero. And the Knicks miss again. For Orlando, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Nice move. There's the drive. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Banchero.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Suggs outside. Banchero the screen. Fires for 3. And it's Suggs with the 3. Suggs has got 36 points.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson on the drive. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Knicks on D. A 12-point game. And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Suggs with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Denied. Outside Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 20 points.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Pass to Black. Back to Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Suggs. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson passes to Towns. Clock at 6. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Banchero. And it's Brunson again missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
It's deflected. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Towns passes to Brunson. Connects on the 17-footer. Brunson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
And Suggs, here we go. Can't get it to fall. Got it off in time. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Orlando Magic earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Orlando, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at small forward.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Suggs against Anunoby. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
From 12 feet. Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson. And there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got 24.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Anunoby against Suggs. Pass to Banchero. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Suggs against Anunoby. The 15-footer. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Suggs has got 44.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Brunson against Suggs. Outside Brunson. And stolen by Suggs. The finish! And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Yeah, nice initiative from Suggs. Seeing an easy scoring opportunity and pouncing on it.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Fires the three. Can't get it. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Magic. Wagner! Got it! The step back.
Well, he's a three-level scorer. That's what Wagner can do.
Towns down low. Working on Banchero.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Orlando leading by 14. Suggs takes it inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, You can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Orlando has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Suggs. Puts up the tray. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives it. And 51.
Making it look easy.
Knicks trail by 17. Towns. Wagner with the rebound. For Orlando, they've gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the 4th. Suggs! And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Towns. And he powers it down, one-handed.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Magic.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
A rare miss for him. Bridges with it. Wagner picks him up. Here's Towns. Oh, he jammed it! Orlando with the ball. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Here's Suggs.
is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Clippers, Magic, the NBA on 2K Sports. And the Clippers starting five. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in a point guard.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubats, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Now, here's Wagner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero.
That's about simply playing hard. Wagner doing what it takes to find a shot in the interior.
Harden against Suggs. Pass to Jones. Now, Zubats. 6 on the shot clock. Jones, no luck.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Banchero finds Suggs. Over to the wing. Here's Black. No good on the 3. Suggs against Harden. Shoots from the high post. Rebound by the Magic.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Outside, Bain. Suggs against Dunn. Right side, Suggs. And Jones pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Suggs against Dunn. Now, Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Another miss by Orlando. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Zubats a screen on Suggs. Here's Harden. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. The Magic trail by 3. Outside, Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Here's Zubats, and Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Here's Harden. Rebound by the Magic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Zubats. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Jones. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Black, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Back to Leonard. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
On defense, the Magic. Zubats with the screen for Harden. And it's in there.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now, here's Suggs. Scoreless thus far. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Harden. With the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
2 on the clock, and Suggs throws it down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. It's stolen by Banchero. A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They're up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Suggs passes to Black. Kicks it out to Wagner. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Suggs. And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Suggs against Harden. Inside, here's Zubats. It doesn't go for him. Great defense that time from Banchero. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Jalen Suggs showing you supreme confidence right there. On the catch, ready to rise and fire.
Harden the pass to Zubats. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 7 points for Ivica Zubats.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Suggs looking around. Bain passes to Banchero. Leonard with the steal. Harden outside. Zubats a screen on Bain. No one covering. Harden's got 6 points.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Harden with it. Picked up by Banchero. Harden against Banchero.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Leonard. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Suggs against Harden, and Jones has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Aggressive finish by Harden.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Takes it inside.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Harden kicks to Zubac. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Zubac. Then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
There's a screen. Suggs with the ball. Zubac defending.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Oh!
My goodness. You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Suggs against Dunn. It's his first trip to the line. A free throw drops for Suggs.
Now, Jalen Suggs is a player that does a little bit of everything, understanding what's expected and how he can carve out time in the rotation.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 29 seconds left in the first half. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Pulls it from the elbow. And he hits the jumper for 2. Suggs has got it all tied up now for the Magic.
Jalen Suggs has all the attributes necessary to be a 3-level scorer. That means the mid-range must be pure. Show him, Jalen.
Outside Leonard. To the middle. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Back to Isaac. It's all tied in Orlando. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The sign of a well-coached ball club.
Well, Orlando shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the 5.
I tell you, don't be surprised when Franz Wagner gets up above the rim and finishes. This guy loves to attack the basket.
Zubac, a screen on Suggs. Harden finds Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Harden the pass to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
Done against Suggs. To the inside. Here's Wagner. And good that time. Wagner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. They set the pick. It's Suggs with the drive. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Boy, what a burst of speed on the drive from Jalen Suggs. Leaves the defender in the rear view.
Down low. And the dunk by Zubac.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Suggs against Dunn. Suggs kicks to Black. Jones against Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Magic have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. It's Suggs with the drive.
Well, you've got a talented ball handler with tremendous speed, and Jalen Suggs saying, all right, I can score the basketball in a variety of ways.
Harden with it. Picked up by Suggs. Kicks it out to Harden. The three. Harden buries the triple.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
1:53 left here in the third quarter. Suggs finds Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Harden the pass to Zubac. Harden, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Here's Suggs, and he uses the glass on the layup. Suggs has got 8 points in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Into the lane, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Suggs with the ball. Zubac defending. It's stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Dunn for the lead. A three-pointer is right on target. Dunn's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 2. Uncovered. And it's Orlando with another.
The defense is so focused on taking away a Jalen Suggs drive and finish at the cup. This is what it opens up right here. Make those jumpers when conceded, Jalen.
Harden with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And that one's good, Suggs.
How about the agility of Jalen Suggs to navigate the painted area and finish? Pretty nice stuff right there.
Harden the pass to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And as we conclude the third quarter, and with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The Clippers leading. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's is out there for Orlando. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Harden looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Zubac, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Orlando trailing here. Wagner outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden with it. Picked up by Suggs. From 17 feet out, Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Los Angeles. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Wagner's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Suggs against Dunn. And stolen by Dunn. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Clippers leading by 7. Harden outside. Now Zubac. Banchero vacuums it in. Orlando, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Yep, that goes down.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Zubac in the post. Banchero's there. And that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Suggs. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Suggs. Bankero, a screen on Dunn. Leonard against Bankero. On the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. I think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game. And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. Harden drops one in down low.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Bankero inside. He's covered by Leonard. And that one is good.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Harden outside. Here's Zubac. And there's the dunk.
So strong, so tough. Ivica Zubac absorbs the contact and goes right through it.
Suggs against Dunn. Bankero cleared away by Leonard.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Payne with the steal. Now Bankero. And good that time. Harden with it. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Leonard. Puts up the three. Zubac hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Boy, you tell young bigs from the earliest, play strong, finish tough. Ivica Zubac, nice finish.
Outside, Suggs. And so
Possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
On the wing, Suggs. Brooks defending. Suggs against Brooks. Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Takes one from 10 feet. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Suggs. The shake. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down.
Here's Suggs. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Pass to Banchero. 6 to shoot. Williams against Suggs. The 3 from Banchero. Brooks with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And here's O'Neal. Now Booker. Williams a screen on Wagner. Booker, the pass to Williams. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Booker against Suggs. Shakes him. And laid in by Booker.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Brooks against Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And so here is Orlando after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Suggs with the bucket.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Booker looking around. He takes it in and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Banchero.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Suggs with the bucket.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Phoenix leading by 4. Right side Booker. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Suggs against Brooks. 19-footer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That free throw good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Down low. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Basket's good. Banchero's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Booker against Suggs. Outside Booker. Over Banchero. Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And stolen by Banchero. And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
They've got Williams. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Suggs to the middle. And Banchero with a bucket on the assist from Suggs.
Nice dime from the combo guard Suggs. Excellent work setting up his teammate.
It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Shot on the wing. Tips it. Magic trail by 4. Fires from the line. And is good. Off the back rim and in. Suggs has got 9 points.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. Responding nicely with his own 3, Banchero. This is how competitive this man is.
And Booker with the jam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Brooks against Suggs. Inside. Here's Banchero. Aggressive in the lane. Banchero.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Booker, the pass to Williams. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Suggs outside. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 11.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
For 3, Booker. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Suggs against Brooks. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Suggs against Brooks. Banchero left side. Back to Suggs. Down low. And stolen by Williams. And the Suns pushing it up now. Brooks, the pass to Booker. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 5-point game. On the wing, Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. The three from Suggs. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Booker. 21 points in the game. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Magic trail by 4. And here's Suggs. 16 points for him. Banchero with a screen on Brooks to the inside. Banchero hammers it home.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back after this word. Orlando trailing here. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3. Banchero no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. Booker with it. Guarded now by Black. Booker, the pass to Williams. And the foul called on Anthony Black. That'll be a second foul of the game. Booker against Suggs. And there's the call on Banchero. That's his 3rd foul so far.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Suggs against Booker. Goes up on the wing. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2. Magic trail by 4. Suggs with it. 16 points for him with the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Here's Booker. Booker with the touch.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Suggs against Brooks. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, there's Wagner in the two-man game. I mean, he can work either end of it.
Suggs against Booker. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Williams a screen on Suggs. Here's Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Brooks outside. Back to Booker. Williams a screen on Suggs. And there's a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Orlando leading. They've been taking care of business.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Now here's Booker. He's got 27, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. So we'll see Mark Williams go to the line here. That one on Bencaro. Orlando has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Bencaro the screen. Suggs against Brooks.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Down low. Here's Bain. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Excellent job converting inside. Bain's guys encourage him to be aggressive down there.
Richard, it's just a few years into Desmond Bain's career, but he's historically good shooting threes.
I mean, BA, he is over 40% for his career. In the top 25 all-time of three-point percentage, and that is on a major volume.
Suggs finds Bain. Suggs with it. Guarded now by Williams. Inside. Oh, Bencaro throws it down.
And this team relies on Banchero's scoring, but tonight he's carried them.
And stolen by Suggs. Bencaro passes to Suggs. Into the lane.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Suggs against Booker. Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. 5 to shoot. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Over Suggs. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Bencaro with a screen on Brooks. The kick out to Bencaro. Off target with the 3. Suns trail by 4. Here goes Booker. Here's Williams. Rebounded by Suggs.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
To the middle. Here's Banchero. No good with a layup. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. Back after this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Booker. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Buries it from 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Booker against Suggs. Outside Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
Magic leading by 5. And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Brooks against Suggs. Pass to Black. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Got it. And that's now 33 points for Devin Booker.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And Carroll outside. Lets the 3 fly. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Booker, the pass to Dunn. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Banchero.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. And Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. He hits the second from the line.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Banchero with a screen on Brooks. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Here's Booker. Williams with the screen. And Booker with the jam.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Outside Banchero. Here's Banchero slicing in. Yes, sir! It's good!
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Booker against Suggs. Booker attacking. Both hands there for a little extra.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the 4th.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Ooh, poked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. Suggs against Booker. Brooks outside. Now Booker. Brooks outside. 5 on the clock. Williams. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Up top, Suggs. Brooks defending. Suggs with it. He's against O'Neal. Oh, it's off! The Suns have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Booker! Banchero pulls it down. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Magic. Wagner! He's off from 3. And it's Phoenix's ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Banchero jams it home!
And stepping up when it's clutch time, that's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Booker. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Suggs against Brooks. Carter, a screen on Brooks. It's Suggs with a drive.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play! Here's Orlando, trailing by 2. Suggs against Brooks. Picked by Carter. Jacks up a 3! Williams rips down the board. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 15-6 run.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Black outside. Carter, a screen on Brooks. Suggs.
And Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Brunson. That one's in, his first shot this game. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here's Brunson. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. It's stolen by Suggs. Bain with it, now guarded by Towns. Banchero passes to Bain. Banchero kicks to Suggs. There's the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Banchero, a screen on Anunoby. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Bain with the steal. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
Brunson outside. There's the triple. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Suggs finds Banchero. Banchero a screen for Suggs. Pass to Black. From deep. And that one's good. Suggs. Suggs has got 9.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
Suggs against Brunson. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Suggs dishes to Banchero. Banchero a screen for Suggs. Shoots over Bridges. Again, the Magic score.
Suggs showing you right there, he's not just a facilitator.
Towns a screen on Suggs. And that one's good. Brunson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Suggs. No good with the layup.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
The kick out to Towns. Misses the 3. Magic leading by 3. Bain finds Suggs. Let's go. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. He's got 13.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Towns, no luck. For Orlando, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Suggs looking around. Wagner on the wing. Banked in off the glass.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
Knicks trail by 7. Bridges inside. He's covered by Suggs. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns against Banchero. And that one's good. Towns.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Suggs. Good on the three-point shot. Suggs has got 16.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Suggs against Brunson. Towns the screen. Brunson goes in, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay model.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is
Be certain
overturned.
he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the replay.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Magic.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. 6-point game. Crafty move. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson outside. A three-pointer, no good. Orlando leading by 6. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Payne for 3. The Magic again can't hit. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Suggs against Anunoby. Carroll a screen on Anunoby. And finished off by Carroll.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Hart. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And Hart drops them both. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, when that can be as difficult as anything.
And it's Suggs missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Outside, Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Towns, high post. Suggs against Brunson. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Suggs against Anunoby. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Hits the jumper in space.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Brunson against Suggs. Brunson with the defense all over him.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Here's Suggs. Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Hart's got 5 now.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
2 points. That one goes. And the Magic lead by 1. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Brunson, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Suggs has got 8 points here in this quarter. Brunson against Suggs. Oh, the burst from Brunson.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. Tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Bancaro in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Towns gets it to go. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Magic with the ball. And it's Suggs missing. Brunson with it. Picked up by Bancaro. Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead. Here's Suggs. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Suggs has got 26.
Tight handles by Suggs creates all the space he needs.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Brunson. 20 points for him. Towns the screen. Five on the clock. And Towns throws it down.
Big Cat says, take that.
The Magic trail by 3. Outside, Suggs lets it go, and it's Orlando with another.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Brunson attacking. Count it. Good. Brunson's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Knocked loose. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Anunoby outside. Pass to Towns. Sweet move. Rejected by Banchero.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
Suggs with a screen for Banchero. The shot from the low post is good.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Towns a screen on Suggs. Takes the 13-footer. And foul on the shot. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor
Now,
stands.
where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Suggs throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Suggs, and he banks in the layup. Suggs has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. He can't get it to go. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Here's Suggs. Here's Black. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. So, Clark, when you watch Anthony Black, size, playmaking, defense, a lot to like here.
That is a fact, for sure. The sixth pick in 2023. Shooting was the question mark, still is a bit, but I tell you, that's the one area of the game you've seen over the years. Many players make great strides in refining their shot because of the work they put into it. I don't think he's going to be any different.
The kick out to Anunoby. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Towns, and then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Suggs against Brunson. 1 second left. And Towns finishes inside. Towns has got 18 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson draws the double. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 5th foul. And so here is New York. Brunson goes in. Here's Towns.
Nice stop that time by Banchero. Excellent anticipation. Was there to contest.
Here's Suggs. Makes it off the glass. Suggs has got 38 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Banchero, a screen on Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Towns with a nice move. Towns has got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Here's Banchero. Lays it up off the glass. Banchero's got the game tied up here for Orlando.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Come get it, come get it.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns a screen on Suggs. And Brunson, here we go.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. He takes it in. Good!
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Suggs against Anunoby. Here's Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that is a huge call. That is not who they wanted to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And Bankero, here we go. Oh, the dunk!
No shame or fear in this young fella. Bankero going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Brunson! Oh, Brunson, good from range.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Wagner. What touch on the floater.
Wagner, one of those guys that loves to deliver when it matters most.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Rejected by Bankero. It's stolen by Carter. Now Wagner. Now Bankero. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Towns. Here's Bridges. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Brunson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Towns. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Carter outside. Carter with a screen on Bridges. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Wagner. To tie it up. And the three misses. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And now we've got the intentional foul. That's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Bridges with the steal.
matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the 1. Now here's Banchero. And he banks in the layup.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Harden against Suggs. Right side Harden. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Zubats. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely, and the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul of the game. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Zubats with a screen on Suggs. The drive by Harden. The baseline J is on the way, and the jumper is good.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
And there's a pick to the paint. Zubats with the steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Back to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Pushing it up now. Black passes to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Pass to Zubats. Orlando with the rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And one young guy who's really a good on-ball defender, Anthony Black.
Yeah, B.A., that's where he's made an immediate impact. He's a big guard, a smooth athlete, great body control, really tough to get past him, B.A. That's too easy for Banchero. The closer to the basket he gets, he becomes almost impossible to stop.
Now here's Harden. Zubats inside, guarded by Banchero. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Suggs outside, and he drives in, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Now here's Zubats, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Suggs, the pass to Bane, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Suggs. Pass to Black. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice use of the pick. Suggs knew where he wanted to go with the ball and got it there.
Suggs against Harden. Zubats inside. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Magic from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Suggs. And then Harden with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now here's Suggs, defended by Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Back to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Well-aimed pass by Suggs. On time and on target to a ready shooter.
Harden against Suggs. Zubats, screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Now the Magic with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Black outside. Suggs outside. Pass to Banchero. Crafty move. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Suggs with the bucket.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Banchero the screen. Suggs with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. And he jams it home with authority.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. On the wing, Suggs, defended by Dunn. Now here's Suggs, tightly guarded, down low. They double-team Wagner, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Harden. He's got 7. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
For Los Angeles, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Harden against Banchero. Harden, the pass to Dunn. No good on the triple. Orlando leading by 4. Back to Suggs. And they go to the intentional foul. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 1:56 left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Zubats inside, working on Bankero.
On defense, Bankero has a lot of good physical attributes, which help him create pressure.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Bain. And Orlando has possession, leading by 5. In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bain is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bain is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
1:16 left in the second period. And stolen by Bankero. Suggs with it. He's picked up by Zubats. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Now here's Bain. Orlando moving the ball around. Black. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Sharp assist by Suggs. Capable of running your attack.
Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 9.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
On the wing, Suggs. Defended by Dunn. Back to Suggs. Shot from the wing. And he hits the jumper. Give him 8.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
And Harden gets the double team. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Right there, the defense collapses on him, so he dishes it. Unselfish basketball.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The shot's good. Suggs has got 8 here in this quarter.
Love the quick shot there. Suggs looking decisive and comfortable stopping and firing.
Pass to Jones. The 3 is up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Black outside. Here's Bankero. Bankero finishes with force inside.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
And so it's Orlando, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hot hand.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Jones, the pass to Harden. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Harden from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Harden's got 12.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Dunn with a steal. Pass to Harden. To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach doesn't...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And he comes up with a bucket. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And Banchero drops them both.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Zubac with a screen on Suggs. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Over Banchero. The bank shot, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Suggs against Harden. Here's Zubac. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Banchero's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. It's tipped.
Well, that's impressive defense by Wagner. He gets himself into great position.
Leonard with the ball. Wagner picks him up. Clock at 6. Dunn, the pass to Zubac. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the dunk by Wagner.
Well, with his size and athleticism, it's not hard for Wagner to get up there.
Zubac with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Zubac. Outside Jones. Going inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. On the wing, Suggs. Defended by Dunn. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Oh, what focus from Suggs. Refusing to let the hit throw him off.
Orlando shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. That's good from Suggs.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you, Brian.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Harden with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Harden against Suggs. Harden into the lane. It's blocked. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Orlando shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he makes the first. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Leonard outside. Zubac's high post. Out to Leonard. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Isaac. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Driving in from deep, Payne. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Back to Dunn. This one for 3. Great D that time from Banchero. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And stolen by Leonard. And so it's Orlando closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Clippers trail by 11. Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Harden against Suggs. Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Pass to Wagner. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Magic lead by 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Off the inbound pass. Harden can't hit. Orlando leading by 10. Banchero passes to Black. Back to Banchero. Now here's Black. Orlando moving the ball around.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Zubac with a screen on Suggs. Banchero against Harden. That 3's off the mark. The Magic have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Banchero. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Back to Black. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Harden. Fires the 3. Payne with a rebound. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. And he nails it!
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Harden outside, takes a three. It's money from deep.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Bain. With a teardrop. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Harden drawing the double team. Here's Zubac. Oh, the stuff!
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Orlando leading by 14. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Banchero flushes it down with both hands.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Harden outside and stolen by Suggs. And he drops the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Clippers trail by 17.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Magic.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Suggs.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Here's Zubac. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, he leaves no question. 43 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Suggs. He shoots! And he gets the jumper to fall.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Orlando. 15-point game. Bain with it. Now Wagner. It's stolen by Dunn.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up in the backcourt. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Orlando with the ball, following the score by Phoenix. It's Suggs with a drive.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Banchero. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, look at Banchero, reminding you he can shoot too.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Suggs. And it's Orlando on the break. Banchero outside. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Suggs against Booker. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Booker's got 5 now.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. It's Suggs with a drive.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul. Booker against Suggs. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Suggs surveys the D. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. And Banchero with a screen on Brooks. The 3 from Suggs. Here's Banchero. And the layup falls.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Booker against Suggs. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Suggs against Brooks. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Booker. The Magic making their last shot. And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Back to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Here's Booker. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Suggs against Brooks. Suggs, no good. Phoenix leading by 3. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Suggs against Brooks. From the high post. Jump shot is good. Suggs has got 8.
They're too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Suggs against Booker. Pass to Williams. Misses in close. Magic trail by 3. Black passes to Suggs. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
And Booker with the jam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Suggs outside. Inside. Here's Banchero. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 8 points for Paolo Banchero.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Wagner with a steal. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Off the inbound. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got...
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Orlando ahead. They lead by a bucket. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given...
After the review, the ruling...
Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high. Man, he's on fire, playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Outside O'Neal. Booker against Suggs. To the inside. Williams.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Brooks against Suggs. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Suggs hits them both.
and it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Here's Dunn. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Wagner outside. That one goes in. And the Magic lead by 5.
Yeah, Wagner's showing he has the strength to beat contact.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. And here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Suggs. 6 to shoot. And yep, it's good. Booker's got 18.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Here's Suggs. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Now here's Williams. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker surveying the floor. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Great D that time from Suggs.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
The shot. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And now a 7-point Orlando lead.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Booker. 18 points for him. Inside, Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. 12 points for him.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Suggs outside. On the take. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
For 3, O'Neal fires in the triple. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Suggs against Brooks. And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease.
Booker against Suggs. There's Booker on the attack, and Booker with the jam.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
19 seconds left in the first half of this game. Suggs against Brooks. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 32 points in the game.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Booker with a burst of speed.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Orlando leading by 4. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position. Phoenix has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Booker, the pass to Williams. Over Ben Carroll. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Williams has got 14.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Ben Carroll the screen. The 3 from Suggs. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
Suggs against Brooks. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Ben Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break for the tie. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Suggs with the bucket. The Suns trailing. Outside Booker. Over Suggs. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Here's Suggs. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Booker. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Ooh, Williams with the block. And they get it back. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Suggs against Brooks. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Just 5 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Yep, count it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
To the paint. Here's Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Ben Carroll sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Booker against Suggs. Booker on the take. And Booker explodes to the rim.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker with it. He's picked up by Bain. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Brooks. Booker's got 11 points here in the second half. Brooks against Suggs. And he throws it down with one hand.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Booker. No good on the second free throw.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Oh, Banchero all the way.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And Allie, thank you for that. And there it is for him.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Booker finds Williams. Back to Booker. Williams in the post. Working on Banchero. Williams' shot is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Banchero against Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Banchero. And stolen by Williams. And the Suns pushing it up now. Outside Booker. Driving to the basket. Down low. Here's Williams. That shot off. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Magic. 7-point differential.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Black. Pass to Dunn. 6 to shoot. Back to Booker. Look at Booker with the soft floater.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Suggs. He takes it in. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Now pass to Williams. Banchero pulls it down. Magic trail by 7. Bane! The free is in!
Just absolute ice in the veins of Bane. That is an impressive bucket.
Booker goes in. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Magic trail by 7. Suggs outside. Bankero with a screen on Brooks. Suggs. Bankero. Yes, it's good!
Oh, no holding back from Bankero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Booker. From 17 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Now Bankero. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter here. Suggs outside.
You can't be over.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
Suggs against Brooks. Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, it doesn't go. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. "50 seconds left in the final quarter. And there it is!
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Orlando. Suggs fires! 19-footer is good! Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Oh, another one falls!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Wagner, right side. Bankero. And that basket is good! Court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5, down low. And the basket by Towns.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty three.
Wagner finds Suggs. To the paint. Here's Ben Carroll. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Brunson, and the bucket is good.
Well, the southpaw, Jalen Brunson, pretty finish.
About a minute into this first quarter. Suggs against Ananobi. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Buries it down low.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Orlando on D. Here's Brunson, outside Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Here's Suggs. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Brunson. Orlando with the rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Suggs outside. Ben Carroll the screen. And Orlando tacks on two more.
Jalen Suggs has all the attributes necessary to be a three-level scorer. That means the mid-range must be pure. Show him, Jalen.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. 4-3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Now here's Suggs. To the inside. Here's Ben Carroll. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And the playmaking skills Ben Carroll has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
There's a minute 54 left in the first. Brunson against Suggs. Towns outside. Back to Brunson for three. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 8 points.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
And Suggs, here we go. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 1:21 left in the first quarter here. Suggs against Brunson. Over Suggs. And it's New York scoring again.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
And Suggs, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. 10 points for him. New York trailing. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. .46 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Suggs with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Suggs against Bridges. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Towns on a screen. Inside. Back to Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Brunson. Towns on a screen. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Count it.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Anunoby against Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Now here's Suggs. Not a lot of room. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Suggs has got 15.
Oh, Suggs is so competitive. You knew he wanted to respond with that 3.
Wagner with a steal. In transition, the Magic on the run. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And
here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Brunson. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Brunson misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Suggs against Brunson. Here's Banchero. Banchero delivers inside.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Outside Brunson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Suggs against Ananobi. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
Hart with a screen on Suggs. Brunson against Suggs. Brunson looks it over. 5 on the clock. Inside goes Brunson, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
From about 19. And again, it's Orlando converting.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Brunson on the drive. Outside Hart. 1:19 left in the first half. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson against Suggs. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Brunson missing.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Here's Suggs into the lane, and he slams it in one-handed.
This is a demonstration of how dangerous Jalen Suggs can be when he decides to take it to the rack with strength. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Brunson against Suggs. Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. Clock at 6. Hart with a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson. And it's Bain with the rebound. Orlando leading by 8. Suggs outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Suggs.
Jalen Suggs gets a ton of attention for his offensive skill set, and that's appropriate. But let's remember, he can be imposing defensively.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
New York has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the 2nd. 7 seconds left to play in the first half. Towns a screen on Suggs. 1 second left. And so it's the Orlando Magic. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. On the court for Orlando, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Banchero out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. Anunoby against Suggs. Driving in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You can see Suggs' vertical makes that dunk look effortless.
Here's Brunson outside. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Banchero with a screen on Anunoby. Suggs the pass to Banchero. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Banchero's got 19 points.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit. Bring that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you guys.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Suggs against Anunoby from about 19. And again, it's Orlando converting.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Brunson with the bucket.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Magic leading by 6. Up top, Suggs. Anunoby covering. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Suggs against Brunson. Towns a screen on Suggs. And Brunson, here we go. Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. And now just a 4-point Magic lead.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
There's the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Towns finds Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .149 left in the third. Suggs outside. To the middle. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist from Suggs. And now it's an 8-point Orlando lead. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Suggs surveys the D. Banchero. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
Paolo Banchero putting the league on notice that he is a big-time problem.
New York has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Brunson against Suggs. Brunson misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Black passes to Suggs. Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
He's off on that one. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Displaying some solid body strength and balance. Jalen Suggs to the cup.
Brunson against Suggs. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns owning it inside.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. The kick out to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Banchero the screen. Up top Suggs. Covered by Towns.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And Brunson, here we go. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Suggs with it. Towns covering. And the basket is good. Suggs has got 38 points.
As a guard with the ball in your hands, you've got to be opportunistic for your own chances to score. Mr. Suggs does just that.
Towns on a screen. Double team on Towns. Can't get it to drop. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
The defense is so focused on taking away a Jalen Suggs drive and finish at the cup. This is what it opens up right here. Make those jumpers when conceded, Jalen.
Towns outside. Here's Hart. From 17 feet out. Shot's no good. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. This is the most they've led, 13 points. The triple drops.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Great answer from Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Suggs against Anunoby.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice!
That is elite athleticism. Mr. Suggs, can you put on a show for us?
Towns a screen on Suggs. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. He launches, buries it from outside.
Very hard to deal with the quickness of OG Anunoby. Gets into his pull-up game with no hesitation.
Suggs outside, and Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Suggs outside. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Brunson. Launches it from deep. Ooh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now Wagner. Suggs outside. And Carroll with a screen on Bridges. Jalen Suggs. Rebounded by Towns. New York has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Suggs against Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He got it! Now Suggs. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he slams it down.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Brunson against Suggs.
Tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
Cash money from the corner. That'll be sure to help Wagner's confidence going forward.
To the inside. Zubats in the post. He's covered by Banchero. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. To the wing right side. Black finds Suggs. Back to Black for 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Well, when you watch Franz Wagner, Clark, what impresses you about the young forward?
His versatility and his motor are probably the 2 things that stand out. He does a lot of good things at both ends of the floor. And then you factor in, he takes great pride in playing the game, particularly when playing for his country and representing Germany. In 2023, when Germany played at the World Championships, he and his brother Mo were part of the winning team.
And the dunk by Zubats.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Clippers moving the ball around. Jones against Wagner. It's stolen by Banchero. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Jones. Leonard on the wing. Intercepted. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Suggs against Harden. Up top, Zubats. Kicks it out to Jones. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Magic leading by 7. Out to the wing. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Dunn left side. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Now, here's Wagner. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Suggs kicks to Black. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Clippers trail by 5. Harden outside. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Well, with Zubats, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And Clark, the Magic with two good wings in Banchero and Wagner.
Yeah, they certainly have two of the better young wings in the league. Both forwards are outstanding at both ends of the floor. You know, it'd be kind of like a college football team with two gigantic tight ends. I mean, they're a physical duo, and that makes them formidable in every way. You know, one thing about Jalen Suggs, he takes a ton of pride in his defense. I mean, he's shut down some really good scorers in this league. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Harden against Suggs. Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Goes up off the inbound, and Suggs throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero up there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 set. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Wagner against Jones, 16 feet away. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Here's Harden. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. Harden surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. Zubats. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Dunn passes to Leonard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. To the paint. Here's Zubats. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They lead by 4. And there's Suggs on the assist from Banchero. Suggs has got 4 points this quarter.
Shooting in good rhythm there, Suggs. Off the catch and shoot, nicely done.
It's Harden with the drive. Zubats in the post. Banchero's there. And the dunk by Zubats.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
It's Suggs with the drive. Stolen by Zubats. Up the floor, and Jones slams it in.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
It's Black in the corner. Two free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Suggs. The Clippers getting the bucket. Kicks it out to Banchero. Back to Suggs. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Harden the pass to Zubats. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Paolo Banchero.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Now, here's Suggs. 12 points for him. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Zubats has got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Done against Suggs. Wagner outside. Over Jones. And it's Wagner missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Harden with it. Picked up by Suggs. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Wagner looking it over. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Harden gets the bucket.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Bankero. What a performance for Ivica Zubac. He's been the story for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no sign. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. Gain an edge. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And finished off by Bankero.
Bankero just attacking the rim, going up over the defense that time.
Harden against Bankero. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Suggs against Dunn. Suggs passes to Bankero. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bankero's got 4 points this quarter.
And great work inside. This is where Bankero feasts.
Harden with it. Picked up by Suggs. Jones, no one around him. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Bankero dishes to Black. Beyond the arc. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. The Clippers leading. Harden with it. He has 5. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Dunn against Suggs. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Suggs has got 18 points in the game.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And he gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Now it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Suggs. Money from the wing. Suggs has got 20 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Zubats a screen on Suggs. Harden against Suggs. Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The ability to pass like that will be a must as Banchero's career goes on.
Harden the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Over to the left wing. Here's Dunn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Dunn's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers. Orlando's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And stolen by Dunn. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Dunn with the slam.
Well, you always have to do your best to keep up with Chris Dunn, guys. I mean, just absolutely remarkable in transition, given his athleticism.
Wagner outside. Banchero, a screen for Wagner. Drains the 19-footer. Wagner's got 7. Suggs against Harden. Pass to Zubats. It's stolen by Banchero. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's Black. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And that's a crucial 3 there. They've cut it close going into the 4th.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Clippers lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Harden strokes home the 3.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Banchero inside. He's covered by Leonard. Banchero kicks to Black, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Los Angeles leading by 6. Now here's Harden. Pass to Zubats. dunk by Zubats.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Suggs passes to Wagner. And here's Banchero. He's covered by Leonard. Now Black. And the rejection by Zubats. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. And Black drops them both. Here's Harden. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Inside. And finished off by Banchero.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
From the line. Dunn finds Zubats. Banchero vacuums it in. The Magic trail by 4. Now Black. Wagner outside. Layup no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Harden against Suggs. Harden outside. Here's Jones. Shot clock at 6.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Gigantic points there from Suggs. He knows how to bury the big ones.
Harden draws the double. Now Jones. Now Zubats. Oh, what a finish!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Wagner cleared away by Jones. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Zubats. Ball stolen. And now Orlando on the break. The finish! The dunk to punctuate!
And the dime from Desmond Bane. Terrific vision on that one.
The Clippers leading. Now Zubats. Banchero brings the double team. Cleared away by Wagner. Orlando's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Harden. The shot is good!
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Wagner against Jones.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Harden against Suggs. Now Jones from deep. Banchero vacuums it in. Here's Suggs. Up top, Banchero. And down goes the three.
No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll will take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Harden. The three goes down.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
Black up top. Got it.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't know if they should actually look for the three here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a two-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
It falls!
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Suggs! And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And here's Wagner. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the 5, home in the paint.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Suggs against Harden. 18 feet away. That one is good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Wagner. Ben Carroll left side. One-handed!
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
It's Harden on the attack. That's tipped. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Up top, Wagner. Defended by Jones. Suggs outside. Now Banchero. Lays it in off the window.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Harden against Suggs. Outside Leonard. Zubac trying to break loose. And he banks the layup in.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Black in the post, working on Zubac. Here's Banchero. Shot clock at 5. Wagner.
Check out Wagner getting tricky with it. Pump fake totally got the defense all out of sorts.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead.
Wagner's a forward that just has a lot of ability. I mean, he does everything. He can score, rebound, and move well without the rock, too. His versatility, impressive. We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Now Zubac. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Suggs against Dunn. Here's Wagner. Strong move off the glass.
Mercy, mercy me, Wagner makes plays. Woo! That's big time.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Now Zubac. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Off target from outside. Harden with it. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't know if they should actually look for the three here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a two-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
For the win. The long shot, no good. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came.
Supporting your team.
James, congratulations.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now for Greg.
This Sunday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Ali LaForce reporting from the sidelines. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3 spot. A nice shot by Booker. And tonight, Stan, we have a matchup featuring 2 teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker, the pass to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Wagner looking it over. Oh, sweet move. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Bain. Brooks from outside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Suggs with the bucket.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Booker, the pass to Williams. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Banchero, and he makes it on the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Wagner, wide open. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Well, he's a 3-level scorer. That's what Wagner can do.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Booker against Suggs. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And Carroll outside. 1:57 left to play in the first. Then Carroll the screen. Here's Wagner. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Williams. And then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's Phoenix with it. Orlando making their last shot. Booker no good. And Carroll outside. Inside. Shots good by Black.
Banchero is a willing passer, a trait you love to see in a young star.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Now here's Brooks. 55 seconds left in the first. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Suggs. Top of the key. And again, it's Orlando converting.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Outside for Brooks. Yep, that one goes. Brooks has got 5 now.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Suggs. Brooks with the rebound. And stolen by Banchero. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Phoenix out in front. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Setting the floor for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the three, the small forward.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
The three. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Suggs has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Drops in the three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They're too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Booker on the move. Brooks from outside. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
The three from Suggs. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. O'Neal on the wing. Clock at 6. Dunn outside. Brooks from outside. And it's Bain with the rebound.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up in the
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Here's Booker. Knocks down the 18-footer. Booker's gotten his second bucket.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul of the game. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Booker attacking. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Suggs. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
For Orlando, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Brooks against Suggs. On the take. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Look, that's the readiness of Wagner. He's prepared to shoot the moment he catches the ball.
And Booker, here we go. Booker getting downhill.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Suggs with it. Guarded now by Williams. Suggs, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Brooks. The three. Orlando with the rebound. Up top, Suggs. Brooks defending. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Suggs has got 21 points in the game.
Love the quick shot there. Suggs looking decisive and comfortable, stopping and firing.
Dunn's shot is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Suggs surveys the D. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Booker. Drives to the hoop. And Booker explodes to the rim.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
They've got Devin Booker, also Royce O'Neal out there. Williams is out there with Dylan Brooks, and it's Dunn in at the 4. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Booker surveying the floor. Tries again. And Williams lays it in. Williams has got 14.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And Brooks drops them both. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Suggs with it. Dunn in his pocket. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Orlando shooting their first free throw in this game. That's good from Suggs.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Brooks finds Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Suggs against Brooks. And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Can he keep it going? And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
Magic trail by 6. Suggs outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Booker against Suggs. Elbow shot on the way, and that's good for 2. And it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Suggs, the pass to Carroll. Back to Suggs. Down low. Carroll hammers it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Left side, Booker. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brooks against Suggs. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns lead by 8. On the wing, Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker against Suggs. 5 to shoot. The fader. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Here's Suggs. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Suggs to the inside. And Carroll. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Carroll bangs his way in.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Booker, the pass to Williams. And it's Orlando with a rebound. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
8 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Suggs. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Here's Booker. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Orlando, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5, roaming the paint.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Ben Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Banchero shows off his strength and his quickness on that finish.
Booker against Suggs. And again, it's Devin Booker. Booker's got 17 points here in the second half.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Ooh, tough make by Book.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. The 3 from Suggs. Gets the 3 to fall. Suggs has got 37.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Oh, my. Booker just throwing it down.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. They trail by 11. Outside Booker. Here he goes. Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the basket is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Nabbing another steal, and that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And he drives in, using the glass to lay it in.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Suggs fires, and no one in the vicinity.
He's confident with his stroke. Suggs, no hesitation there at all.
Here's Brooks with the floater. Ben Carroll pulls it down. Now Suggs releases from 15. Oh, the shot is off. Right side O'Neal. Outside Booker. And he gets it from 15.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Banchero.
For a young player, Banchero has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
Good on the second one.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Outside Booker. Now pass to Williams. And stolen by Banchero. In transition, the Magic on the run. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Suggs against Booker.
Formidable combination of size and athleticism. Paolo Banchero will look to score from the perimeter and the paint as they get primed for action against the Knicks. Magic, Knicks coming right up. Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero is out there with Wagner, and it's Black in at the 3. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Brunson against Suggs. Brunson the pass to Towns. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Suggs looking around, and yes, it's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Towns. Towns, a screen on Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Towns!
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Suggs against Anunoby. Yep, it counts. Suggs has got 6. For New York, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Suggs against Brunson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Suggs against Brunson. Driving in. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Towns down low. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Puts one up from 19. And Orlando again with the bucket. For New York, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
It's good. 12 points for him.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
Now, here's Bridges. Still scoreless. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Clock at 6. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's Suggs. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Brunson scanning the floor. The teardrop falls in. Brunson's got 8 points.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now, Banchero. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Banchero passes to Suggs. Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Brunson against Suggs. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson with another miss. Got it off in time. It's not going to go for him. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward. Brunson against Suggs. Brunson the pass to Towns. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson for 3, likes the look and drains it.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Lets it go from the wing, and that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got 16 points.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Suggs against Anunoby. The shake. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
You've got to be willing to get your shot blocked if you're a guard and you foray inside. Jalen Suggs, what a finish.
And Hart throws it down. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And Towns throws it down.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. A minute 50 left to play here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Towns with it. Now defended by Bain. Towns, no luck. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Banchero.
To me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
Down low, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Brunson with it, picked up by Banchero. Here's Towns, and an intentional foul right there. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. On the wing, Bridges. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, Mikel just adding value to your team when he's keeping his head on a swivel like that.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Back to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. From deep, Brunson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New York ahead, leading by just 1. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Are unstoppable.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Boy, what a burst of speed on the drive from Jalen Suggs. Leaves the defender in the rear view.
To the paint, here's Towns. It's good. Towns has got 18 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Suggs passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, you love to see Banchero get off his feet in a hurry and finish with authority.
Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, that's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Suggs. Again, the Magic score.
Jalen Suggs has all the attributes necessary to be a three-level scorer. That means the mid-range must be pure. Show him, Jalen.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Banchero, a screen on Anunoby. Towns against Suggs. Shoots over Towns. And it's Suggs missing. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Right side Towns. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Suggs against Anunoby. Shoots it. Suggs finds Banchero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Banchero's got the lead up to 2 now for Orlando.
And great work inside it. This is where Banchero feasts.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Suggs. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Launches a 3. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Towns.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
It's Suggs with the drive, and Suggs throws it down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
To the middle, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Suggs against Anunoby. Banchero, a screen on Anunoby. Tries again. And it's Banchero missing.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And he commits the intentional foul. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's a one-point game. Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 17 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And that one's good, Brunson.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play, exactly the way they drew it up.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Orlando, the guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center position. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Towns, the screen. Brunson attacking. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Anunoby against Suggs. Banchero inside. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A putback. The kick out to Towns. And stolen by Wagner. His first shot coming late. They grabbed their own miss. Outside, Bain. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
You can see the willingness of Jalen Suggs to seek out contact and try to get himself to the foul line. Ooh, that's nicely done.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Brunson against Suggs. Nice! Brunson working inside.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
The Magic trail by 5. Outside, Suggs. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Towns outside. Six to shoot. Here we've got Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Suggs. Oh, what a move! Connects with the J.
Jalen Suggs, a big-time bucket. This guy is fearless.
And another turnover here by New York. Driving inside.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
And it's tied up with that one.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Suggs against Brunson. Suggs with the steal. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Got it to go.
Boy, the agility of Jalen Suggs when he touches the painted area navigates his way to a nice finish.
Brunson slicing through.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Suggs. Rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Brunson against Suggs, and it's good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Suggs, oh, the slam dunk.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Brunson goes for the soft touch.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Carroll, a screen on Anunoby.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Suggs against Brunson. Towns outside. It's stolen by Suggs. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. A 2-point game. Takes the three. Green from outside.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
So a close game sees New York take this one.